Hey, what's up, Mitch? Hey, no, this is not a Streamlabs stream, or not Streamlabs, Game Labs stream. This is a, I guess it technically is a Streamlabs stream. Funny enough, ironic enough, but you know what? So we're gonna be checking out Kaiserpunk. So this is a game that I saw inklings of it back about a year and a half ago, and it is set in the interbellum period, and it is a Anno style grand strategy city builder in which you actually get to do the whole military thing, and not like Anno where you have a tactical military situation. No, we're talking full-blown strategic, and it's a very interesting situation. Now, for this early little bit, real quick, we're just going to be checking out the tutorials. So we have the 3 tutorials right here that we're going to be checking out as part of our first look, and then eventually, if you guys are cool with it and you like it, so make sure comment, like, subscribe, and give me feedback on the game. We're going to do this little first look, and then later we'll potentially do a full-blown series on it. And I'm super interested in this game. I'm going to be playing it in my free time, period, in the story. So let's go. So how you doing, Mitch? And for the regular YouTube video viewers, this is being live streamed. I have my Friday night, Saturday night live streams. Friday night. Oh, not interbellum. My bad. Interwar. So post World War One, going up to World War Two. Alright, Chapter 1, Daring to Hope, Daring to Dream. With the war raging on pointlessly, the governor and his men took their fate into their own hands. Exhausted and desperate, they sought refuge in a nearby town. Their dreams and hopes were simple, a hearty meal and a roof over their heads, with no one pointing a gun at them.
A battalion of battle-weary soldiers, having deserted the relentless conflict, returned to their once familiar land, only to discover a haunting sight. A desolate wasteland of ruins. Amidst the crumbling remains of a nation, they encounter the lingering echoes of war, grappling with the ghosts of their past and the harsh realities of a world forever changed. Undeterred, they rally together, fueled by a resilient spirit to rebuild not just their lives, but also their shattered nation.
Commander, this ruined village is teeming with bandits. Before we even think of returning to civilian life, we need to clear them out. Our men are battle-hardened veterans. This should not pose a challenge to them. Give the word and we will march in. I recognize some of these uniforms. Grenadier unit, or what's left of it. Yesterday's friends became today's enemies. I guess war has taken a toll on everyone's mind. Be on your guard, Commander, for we do not know if we have seen the last of them. After cleaning up the corpses, we must fix this rundown village. I'll organize our men to salvage what we can, while you set up the base, Commander. With the skill and some luck, we might salvage something useful. Alright. do like the art style. I do like it a lot. Let me check what I'm looking at on... I just want to make sure everything's running smoothly. Yeah. Everything looks good. Commander here to report. Our men have cleared most of the ruined village. While clearing, they salvaged or preserved what materials they could for future building projects. It is a shame that so much of it had been brought to ruin by the war. Use these resources well. Rocky Star, but is a Star Commander, or should I say Governor, welcome to the world of Kaiserpunk. Before you embark on the arduous journey of reclaiming and rebuilding the world, we are going to review the basics. For starters, we need to check the surrounding area. Alright. Governor, our men are without shelter at this point. They're basically homeless. It's just we build some basic shelters for our men before we do anything else. Alright, so... we need to build 2 labor houses. So, come down here. Actually, you know what? I should have thought about that from the Anno point of view. Town center should always be surrounded by a road, so you can build in all directions. So we got some stuff over yonder. Let's go ahead and repair these. Ooh, this camera is super sensitive with the mouse wheel. All right, hold on. So we're going to turn this down to medium. I think it's just a little unoptimized because I should be able to run this no problem. Oh, did I just kill... did I just crash the game out? Okay, everything seems good now. Alright, yeah, that's not nearly as ridiculous. As you can see, we got quite a large area we can build in as well. And then we can bring these on back over here to... Oh, okay. So I had to select them first. There we go. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, so what do we got in the local area? That's coal. So iron, coal, copper, water. Okay, so our water's out this way. So I want to build going down this way with our agriculture. So let's build something like that. Boom. We also need to build a depot. So depots, just like in many of these other games, the depot is where resources go to, and then they're disseminated on a global level. And then we're just waiting for this to tick. Can we speed time up? Yep, there we go. Let's pause to... Okay, cool. Alright, and then a truck will go pick up the food and bring it back to the depot. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So now it wants us to start up plywood production. Let's go ahead and... let's get another extension to this road here. Just like that. And then we're going to need a lumber yard. And we'll put that bad boy right across the street like that. Boom. There we go. So this produces wood. This produces plywood, which then is used for the majority of construction. Okay, so we need 2 lumber yards. So let's get a second one in there. Okay. Lumber yard. What is it wanting to do? Sure, building is working. Oh, we're waiting for production. Or at least that's what it seems like. Alright, cool. Yeah, we just had to wait for it. Alright, so dashboard development. Alright, so what this game has is a development tree that's actually like like there isn't a research tree with this. You're actually unlocking things as you complete supply chains and you start doing things and whatnot. So like for example, with level 1 in living, gives us the manufacturer house, the birch, decorative trees, wooden fences, and simple lawns and whatnot. So, it starts unlocking stuff that people want in their area to start beautifying. And then agriculture, it's the same thing, but it starts unlocking stuff to improve agriculture, manufacturing, utilities, civics, transport, morale, and then, of course, the military stuff. So... Alright, so with this, we want to start building out paper production. So we need to start with some power generation. Let's go ahead and we'll stick our power generation over here. So let's bring a road out. Build 2 of those, and then we're going to need a power substation. We're going to need to build near here anyways, so let's go ahead and do that. And then we need a cellulose factory, or cellulose factory, and then we need to just need to wait for the production to start up. Come on. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get another forester up and running just to speed up our wood income. Hold on, my Streamlabs is acting incredibly stupid right now. Let me take a second. Alright, never mind. Everything's working as intended. It's just stuff is stupid. Alright, and then let's go ahead and let's fit this in here like this, and then we'll run a road around this way like so. Cool. And then we need a printing press once we get paper start coming in. Alright, and then printing press. Printing press needs all that stuff. We can go ahead and put that right there. Can I move you? That doesn't affect anything. And then I can go ahead and run a road right here. Nice. So we literally have all of our paper production stuff right here, boom, in a nice little neat square. And then the depot can still get where it needs to go, and so on and so forth. Actually, let's move the depot over. Now I'm just being cheeky. Efficiency. Yeah, I saw you mentioning that in the chat earlier on Discord. Glad you got it figured out though. All right, so we need a grain farm. Okay, so real quick, toggle move. Move that down. let's go here. Cool, okay, so we do have enough room for that. Boom. Now we have a deficit of workers, so let's go ahead and... we don't have enough for that, so let's... Oh. Alright, so now we need a flour mill. Let's build just a flour mill back there. Bakery. So each flour, okay, so one farm can support 2 flour mills, and then one flour mill can support 2 bakeries, but you can support 3 bakeries with 2 flour mills. Okay. All right. All right, so we're gonna need water as part of our utilities now. So let's go ahead and get that flushed out. And so what I want to do is... get it like that. Very nice. And then we need more laborers. So let's go ahead and get another house up. We're gonna need even more housing. Let's actually move this. Get our nice, concise housing up and running. I know it's just a tutorial, but I like to play for this reason. I like to play like this for this reason. Okay, cool. So we got our main avenue here going. Let's go ahead and get a cotton field up and running. Alright, and then I want to get a depot. Where's the depot again? Depot. I want to get a depot in this supply chain, and then we're going to need a weaver. Alright, cool. And then a clothier, which we can put... It's gonna need power, so let's put a substation right here. Let me just pop the clothier right there as well. Alright. Yeah, definitely better to be OCD in the tutorial. I just adore how this game looks, though. Like, it just looks so good. Like, look at this. Like, just look at the state of this. Just looks fantastic. And that's the thing is, like, I'm a huge fan of the Tropico series, and so this is just cool for me. Like, this reminds me a lot about the Tropico series. Oh, I need more workers. Wasn't paying attention to that. It's okay. Alright. Alright, so the market. So in reality, I really like the market being like in a centralized location, given the fact that that's exactly what it's supposed to be. However, the town hall, this blocks the road like that. So what I want to do is I want to move you down, you down, you down. No, we need one more spot. Okay, cool. And then we can run a road all the way around, like so. Actually, let me just plan that out. So boom, there we go. So let's go ahead and set up a trade for plywood. So we sell 10. So we'll sell 10. And wants me to buy 10 ale. So let's go ale. Prevent selling. We'll bring in 10. There we go. Alright. That looks real nice. I like that. All of our little trucks running around. The individual people, like, just having... Like, this is a thing that games do not do very well. Is actually have the city feel like it's living. Tropico, in my opinion, was the last game series that actually did it well. Alright, what's going on? There we go. Alright, cool. Chapter 2. The calm before the storm. Those French bastards! Fucking hit him with the AT grenade. Yeah, run away, you limey. Alright. Alright. So we can't do trade. Alright, and so world map. Wait, how do I... Oh, up here. Okay. Do. Alright, right, so each of the map area is divided into these zones. So of course we have the West Balkans, Apennine, Western Europe, Central Europe, Eastern Europe, Carpathia, and mind you, the entire map is divided up like this. Like this is just, you know, we're in Europe, so you know that's where we're located right now. But the entire map is divided up like this. Now the question is, what's the ratio of workers to food production? How many farms support how many people? Okay, so so you have satisfaction needs. So as long as the needs of the population are satisfied, you're basically golden. So unfortunately, I'm not 100% sure what those ratios are, because it doesn't seem to be a here, actually, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, it doesn't seem to show that. Maybe it's a screen that I'm... stocks overview. Okay, so... Okay, here you go. So, right now, we have a surplus of 5... So basically what it is that as long as you have surpluses, so our production, we have a surplus, grain, we have a surplus, vegetables, where are vegetables? We have a surplus, wood, we have a surplus. So as long as you're running a surplus on your production, it's not like, oh, hey, you have this many people, so you need this much of stuff. It's, you know, do you have the surplus available? Now, it probably expands as you go on, so I'm not 100% sure. So let's go ahead and get a military base up and running. I'm going to go ahead and... Where do I want to place this? You know what? Let's go ahead and start breaching this direction. Oh, we are low on plywood. Okay. And we need more power. So let's go ahead and... Oh, okay. So we're waiting on extra plywood to come in. Let's swap over to that production. We got plenty. And then let's also get a extra lumber yard up and running. Oh, okay, yeah. So we need a shit ton of plywood right now. We are not producing enough to cover our needs right away. So let's go ahead and get that out of the way first, and then let's stabilize our electricity. So that will stabilize our electricity needs for the time being. And then as soon as we get more plywood in, we'll be able to build the military base. Come on. We're just waiting for that next tick. There we go. Alright. Minute and mustard. Alright, so... So we got 4 units available. And let's deploy them. Okay, wait. Hold on. did I do wrong there? Oh, okay. So it takes time for them to deploy. So they actually have a deployment time. So what do these guys need? They need food rations and ammunition. So the question is... So munitions factory, brass, and cellulose is what you need for ammunition. And then the factory for food rations, we need bread and vegetables. So we're going to have to probably up our production on bread overall in order to be able to compensate. You stupid French bastards. Oh, I didn't realize we weren't on 3 speed. All right. Oh, to battle, eh? Interesting. All right. All right, cool. All right, so how do I get recruits? Okay, hold on. Do I need more people? Is that what it's telling me? Oh, we can do these high rises now. I completely forgot about them. How do I demolish these? Okay, cool. Ah, yes. Okay, so we needed the extra population. All right, cool. So it'll just take them some time to reinforce. All right, cool. Before we embark on a campaign to clear the wretches that attacked us not once but twice, we need to ensure our supply lines are sorted out. All right, so now we start getting into the full-blown production. So let's go ahead. Get that connected up. And what workers... Okay, so laborers are the ones that work in these mines. So let's go ahead and also get another high-rise up. Hurry up and wait. Some things never change about the military. Yes. Alright, and then we're going to need a depot up here. Which, if we position the depot right, we can have... Oh, well, I'm going to need more plywood. cool. There we go. I'm gonna move this depot down here. Let's actually go ahead. Yeah, we can just leave this like this. Actually, let us move. Let's optimize this a little bit. Then we can put another farm facing the back way here. Alright, and now we need a coal mine, which we have coal over here. We need more plywood. Okay, you know what? I'm sick and tired of waiting on plywood. Where's the... I'm sick and tired of waiting for this frickin' plywood, man. There we go. Okay, so now we'll be producing a little more plywood. Let's go ahead and connect this in like so. And then due to having all this stuff spaced out like this, I'm gonna put my military production over here on this depot. Need more lumber. And yes, Stoner would love it because he's an petulant child. I love him dearly, but... Alright, we're gonna need the ammunition, supply chain. Oh my god, these mines are all over the place. Alright, so we can potentially get that on this node. Yeah, we can potentially get this on this node if we do this right. So we're just waiting for 5 more plywood. Why is it not letting me build it? Okay, weird. And then what we can do is move this down, then we can move this bad boy up like so. And that will be able to service that. Very nice. Oh, it actually tells you. Oh, look at that. I did not notice this. Oh. Oh my. Okay, so actually building... You know what, screw it. We just want to have depots fucking everywhere, apparently. Alright. Let's go ahead and get a depot down here. Yeah, I didn't realize this. Yeah, you can see the... Okay. And we need a copper mine. Where's our nearest copper node? Of course, we need more plywood. Alright, hold on. I want to try to stretch this out a little bit. So... I'd rather have that set up so this one can turn and burn towards that. Alright, cool. Alright, so arms factory. We're gonna need the smelter to produce steel and brass. So I think the bottleneck is simply put the time it takes to produce. So I think if I had an extra, like if I were to produce, well actually, yeah, I think if I was to produce just more in general, I think it would be better. So actually, let's see what we can do in that regard. Because what's our wood is perfectly fine, so we could probably afford to throw on another lumber mill. Oh well, we need more plywood. So let's throw one more of these on, because we have plenty. I'm gonna need more workers as well. All right, so let's also go ahead and we're gonna need plywood for this as well, but all right, that gets us more people, covers our asses a little more. Let's go ahead and throw down, after we get a little, get the wood in, we'll be able to but yeah, literally the bottleneck is just the time of production, which we can improve that. So if we come here, we're able to get, actually we can start doing it now, really. So we can get these little upgrades. So we can go ahead and do 3 of these. That's the max number we can get for that. And then we can go ahead and get further upgrades from there. So let's actually expand on these. We'll worry about this first, you know, get our production up and running like we need to. Alright, and now with that, we'll go ahead and get our running costs down. And then we'll also get our local stock limit up. So this just upped the efficiency. So now we're producing 16 plywood per tick. And we have also reduced our running costs substantially. So before it was $480 of upkeep. Now it's only $365. And we can also do some upgrades here. We can also do upgrades to this. I didn't realize that. Oh, we can, transport level 3. Hold on. How do we get transport level 3? Increase the number of trucks we actually got out in the field. Oh, we're about to get it. So as soon as we have this as well, that'll help immensely. So now we're bringing in more plywood in general. We're able to get this up and running. Boom, just like that. Alright, so one of the smelters we want on brass, and then one on steel. And we're just waiting for the trucks to show up, drop off the stuff that they need, and then they'll get to work. Oh, these guys need a power substation. So let's go ahead and get a power substation up for them. And we'll put it over here. Alright, and we also need skilled labor now, so what we're going to do is do that. What are the sizes of these houses? Okay, so what I want to do is I want to build another high-rise, and then I want to demolish these as much as I can. Because the high-rises, they just have a shit ton more people. Like, they need the same requirements, they just have a lot more people. So we can go ahead and build more of those rather than oh, we also need more power. So let's get more power in there. Oh, these guys need water towers. Okay. Now, the question is... Okay, so that can't quite reach there. Ah, but I have, like, a perfect spot right here. Nice. Alright. Awesome. Also need to set up oil wells in a refinery. Those trucks aren't running on air. Yeah. Alright. Alright, so first things first, we need the factory. Like so, and then also can we get... Can't quite get it yet. Oh, it wants us to build 2 factories. Boom. What is this? Munitions factory. Ah, okay. Oh, and that fits perfectly. Like that. So one of these needs to be on handguns. And then one on food rations. So, boom. There we go. Supply chain set up. Not enough. Ah, okay. Real quick. We need to come back down here. And we need to... Alright. Hold on. I want to move you. I want to move you, like, here? Yeah. Because what I want to do is I want to do... And I want to have a road runs around here. Like so. And then I want to build another depot right here, I think. Do I want to do it like that? Or do I want to do it like this? I want to do it like this. Alright, and then... I want to add in another forester. Actually, you know what? Move. Yes. Let's do it like this. So this guy will pick up from the foresters, this guy will pick up from there, and then we will just do a nice little wrap around like so. And these guys will be put on lumber. Oh. Just like that. Cool. Alright, and then now that that's handled, because I'd almost completely spaced on it, let's get a munitions factory up and running, like so. So that's producing munitions. Alright. We're also going to need more power generation. Tank production. Oh god. We're going all the way, boys. Alright. So how do I wanna... Oh. There's almost a borderline perfect spot right there. So we just need to wait for the plywood to come in, and then we're golden. Just connect that up like so. Boom. Produce infantry tank. And then we need more workers, so let's go ahead and bring them in. I need more plywood. I love how he's got a Tommy gun. Like, this is not the era of the Tommy gun, really, and he's got a Tommy gun. That's funny. Alright, real quick, let me... Come on, give me my last 2 plywood. Thank you. Alright, cool. So that makes certain that we have enough people across the board. And then... let's go ahead and... oh, we're going to need more people in general. Alright. Okay, so we need living 5 for the next, because I really don't feel like building any more housing, but I guess I'm just gonna have to. You know what? We've got this nice little spot right here that we can put a water tower. Actually, you know what? Everything's still functioning? Everything's still functioning. Cool. And then we can put a little more low density housing over here. Alright, cool. That'll give us enough people to do this. Awesome. Do we have a shortage of things? So, so we have a surplus of this. Oh, okay. So, yeah, we need to fix some of our production lines. So where's Punk? It's up there, F-47 factory. All right, so we do need to fix some of our supply lines. Bread, vegetables. We definitely need to make sure that those are handled. I think maybe this is just okay. All right, cool. Alright, awesome. So, we've got vegetables and whatnot that we need to figure out the supply lines for. Probably condense this, but whatever. that should cover our production quite nicely. And it's agriculture 3 that we need for this. So that should take care of this. Yep, okay, so we now have that surplus. And then bread. Bread. Agriculture 4 for this stuff. So let's go ahead and do one more wheat field right here. Let's move this. How have we not hit transport 3 yet? I don't know what I just did there. But that should take care of our needs on bread. I would hope. Actually, we might need one more bakery. And that should take care of it. Yep, alright. Alright, and then we're just deploying that. Someone call Elon. No, this is a lot more fun than on Anno, in my opinion. Like, I enjoy this game a lot more. So far, this has been a lot more fun. Alright. I got tanks this time, motherfucker. And oh no, oh no, oh no, it's happening, boys. The Germans are going into Serbia. Okay, so Alright, Propaganda Bureau. This will take 5 days to build. Cool. All right. Oh, damn. It's a schlick little city. All right. All right. So, fortify the region. So it wants us to build 2 anti-air. All right. Oh, yeah, there you go. That started populating more of the map. And wait, we have control of which. Oh no! Oh no! It's happened, boys. The Germans won the war. I have to say that this city looks pretty fucking dope. Of course, this is obviously procedurally generated based on what we had before. This is nice. We're just waiting for this. All right. All right. Union, pacifism, and nation state. Let's go nation state. We're going to war, boys. I believe a gift to some of our advanced tanks will smooth the deal and make them see us in a favorable light. Did I do that right? Oh, okay. So it's just gonna take time for the shipment to arrive. I really like these docks. That looks nice. Hey, look, Mitch, it's a tub for you. What vessels can we build? Corvettes, destroyers, cruisers, and battleships. Interesting. Alright, cool. Envoys arrived. Not only do we have advanced units on the ground, we have air and naval supremacy as well. Might just inspect them along with Howard so we may brief you. Alright. Equip an army with upgraded Navy landing ships. There we go. Landing ships. Alright. So, coal power plant. This is a Navy base. Shipyard. Paper mill. Okay. Kind of weird, but okay. Fishery. Equip army. Wait. Oh. There we go. Okay. And then recon. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't know where anything is on this map, so I'm like, Cool. Alright. Board army on a Navy fleet. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, this is a little interesting. So it takes time to actually maneuver forces around like this. Okay. Oh, look, a target factory. Okay, so this is a criticism I'm gonna issue. I wish that you could tell the fleet to move to a point, and then it would just, as it can, it would move. I'd much prefer that. Oh. Okay. So... Well, given the fact that we outnumber them, I suspect we should be able to take them on no problem. Alright. And then one more attack and we should be good. Oh, come on. 1 health? What? Seriously? Seriously, game? Oh, that's asinine. That's fucking asinine. Game is like, no, you must commit 1 more attack. Awesome. Alright, there we go. Supply line conquered their main supply hub. What little army they had in the north will now starve and disband with the acquisition of a new region. And oh, okay. Okay, that's interesting. So if you actually cut off their access, like, you can literally start... Oh, okay. Oh. Alright, and that finishes the tutorial. So, awesome. Alright. You know what? This is a cool little game. I think this is definitely something that, if you're interested in it, you should keep an eye on it. Honestly speaking, like, the combat system, honestly, as basic as it is, honestly, I expect it to be somewhat basic. But the fact it's a grand strategy game rather than the tactical strategy game that Anno tries to be, I'm kind of okay with it. So no, if you're interested in checking this one out, and if you want to see me do a series on it, let me know. I will be ripping this VOD and editing this portion out, and then going ahead and uploading it as an individual video as well. So expect to see that this coming Wednesday, I think. Alright, so give me a second. I'm going to go ahead and swap games now, because I want to go commit some war crimes. So let's just do this real quick. No, it's definitely a fun little game. I can definitely get down with this game, like, overall. In reality, let's face it, Mitch, if it had Game Labs style combat, it would be perfect. Like, even though Game Labs is, we like to joke and we like to meme and we like to shit on them, it definitely would be fucking perfect. So let's go ahead and jump on Rimworld and go commit some war crimes. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick. Let's also pull this back up. More popcorn for the popcorn gods. Just go ahead and get this loaded up. All right, random site. Limestone and marble. Somewhat decent spot. There's not a lot around. Alright, hold on. Let's try this. Arid shrubland. Sandstone marble. Sandstone is too weak for my personal tastes. Granite, sandstone, marble. Surrounded on all sides by enemies. The only people we can trade with are up here. See, I need... Okay, slate, marble, slates... Yeah, slates... Like, if it had been, like, slate or granite. A slate and granite, or slate and limestone. Marble and granite. Okay, game. You know what? It's mountainous. What can we get somewhat out of the mountains? Granite, sandstone? Kind of like this little patch of green right here. Just an oasis in the middle of the desert. It's kind of cool. But still not a lot of... Still not a lot of fucking people around. Like, I need at least one trade partner. Like, at least one. Alright, let's look along this road. Marble, granite, mountainous. Marble, limestone. Large hills, dirt. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with this. We got stuff we can fight. We got stuff we can trade with. You know, we can eventually try to make friendly with the pigs. So we got wasters, we got impids, we got pigs, we got outlanders. Where are the rough outlanders? Or... Huh. Let's make sure that we have increased size. Factions. Oh, I just realized this. Like, we're actually missing some. Honestly speaking, just freaking add them all in. I didn't realize we were missing them. Okay, the map changed slowly. Okay, I didn't think that was going to change it that much. Oh, that pollution, though, bud. Holy crap. Alright, so I feel like somewhere up in here is going to be a good pick. Where, you know, we got a couple friendly settlements we can trade with. Limestone, granite, marble. It was... Yeah, I think, you know, it gives us a nice central area we can play around with. All right, and then of course we're going to use it. Prepare carefully. We're going to be playing with the crew, having some fun. Equipment wise, so due to the overarching issue with Rimworld and its balancing on firearms, revolvers, in my opinion, like giving 3 people revolvers, 2 people knives, this is a pretty balanced start, in my opinion. Like, it's not, there's nothing wrong with this start. It's just a case of, like, oh, hey, you gotta play a lot more tactical rather than, you know, just sitting off at range with bolt actions, and giving them any other weapons past revolvers would be, I just think, cheesy. And then also forcing, you know, 2 of my guys into melee combat. So, let's go. Alright, so we got our start. Is there any way I can turn this off? Is there an option for turning off? Yes, thank you. Alright. Let's look around. Let's see where our scattered bits and bobs are. Actually, I think yeah, this makes it so much easier to see those little red X's. Alright, and then let's take a look at what we got. So we have an Ancient Danger down here, some, lots of steel actually, some components, steel outcrop with components, silver outcrop with some gold, okay, that's nice. Components, literally a outcrop of steel. Some components, there might be some steel deeper in that. Jade, steel, oh my god, okay, we got a good amount of steel on this roll. So that's good, that's nice. And then steel, components. Okay, where are our steam geysers? Steamy. Okay, so all of our steam geysers are way out of the center of the map. Wow. Okay, so like this is the most central steam geyser. Okay, and then what's our fertility looking like? Okay, so we got a bunch of rough soil in this area here. Patch of green, patch of green, patch of green. Bunch of green over here, bunch of green over here. Alright, so most of our fertile soil is on the perimeter anyways. Damn. Alright, so we definitely don't want to build over this. So this area right here. I wish there was a way to mark it. Alright, let's go like this. Alright, so this area we do not want to build in. Because we want to use this for growing. Well, this little bit down here we can definitely... those two little spots right there are no big deal. So... starting our base right here. Alright, yep. Let's do it that way. Alright, 13 by 13 base. Turn this into a dedicated rice field. And just do the whole freaking thing. Boom, there you go. 71. Yeah, that'll be a good size for rice. Alright. So this is just going to be the central, immediate spot that we build out of. Let's make sure everybody gets their weapons. Then let's make sure everybody gets stockpile zone, and then furniture. We want a wooden double bed, and then 3 singles, and then we want chopped wood inside. And actually, let me do this as well. So I do not want trees within a 5 by 5 perimeter of the building. Or whatever. You know what I mean. I do not want trees within this area. And then I can just go chop wood. Boom. Alright. Real quick, let's go ahead and turn that on for those guys so that everybody's cutting what I need cut. Alright, let's make sure these two are assigned here. Actually, you know what? Deconstruct this. Because we do not need babies right off the bat. I do not want to have to worry about it. See, the only assigned to... Okay, I want you also assigned to this. That. Cut plants on the interior. Is there a table somewhere on the map I can steal? Yes, there is. Very nice. Not there. Here. Thank you, sir. Get some dining chairs. Then we will put... So, 13 by 13 design. You're able to do a lot with. So that's why I want to use it. Alright, awesome. So, immediate structure is up. We are not going to be dying to the elements, which is preferable. Alright, let's remove those plans. We got our rice field planted, very nice. So how do I want to plan out the expansion of those? Honestly speaking, I think the main base is going to go across the street. I think this will be like a auxiliary, like an auxiliary portion at the end of the day. I think the main base is going to go over here. So let me do this. Yeah. So this will be that portion, and then there will be 3x1 doors with some embrasures guarding the initial approaches. Either direction. That will be a basic defense setup once we get to that point. Alright, so now we need to start thinking about research. So let's go ahead and get some research benches built. Let's also go ahead, take him off of research. And then the first thing we're going to research is batteries, of course. Everybody knows why. And then what we're going to do is plan out our power. Yeah, we'll just do 3. Alright, so we'll go like that. Everybody's still hauling stuff in. We want to get all these resources, because these resources count towards our colony wealth anyways. So we just want to get them centralized. Alright, and then tomorrow we want our next grow zone planted. So I want at least 50. So it's 32. 48? Yeah, we'll go with 48. I want cotton. And then another grow zone here. I don't want this to be corn. So, thing about corn is that potatoes, for example, if we were to plant a potato field, we would plant it outside of the fertile areas because they don't benefit as much from fertility. Whereas corn, rice, cotton benefit a lot from fertility. Same thing with Devil Strand, which will be the next one that we build after this. Now, yes, I realize... actually, you know what? Cancel that out. Yeah, I don't like how much we're losing from that. So, in reality, what we're going to do is we're going to do something like that. We'll lose 2. So we'll get 2 wind turbines, 4 solar panels. Boom, that'll be our main power until we're able to get our geothermal and everything up. And then structure-wise, we'll run a perimeter around this whole thing from this corner to this corner. And then we'll have a bunker on this corner, and this corner, with a bunker over here, and then we'll bunker over here as well, just to give us nice defendable locations. Yeah, so these abandoned structures all over the place. Oh, there's actually not that many on this map. We're not going to do anything with for the early portion of this. Then 137, so we got a lot more limestone than we have granite available right off the rip. Oh, hey, there's more packaged meals. Cool. Yes, please. Please take care of those. Thank you. Alright, and then all these chunks in this area. So, chunks do not apply to your wealth. So you can harvest as many chunks as you want, and it does not apply to wealth. So, we are going to build a shit ton of pallets here, link settings, and these are literally just going to be for chunks. Just so we can clean up our immediate growing area as much as possible. So let's go like this, and get everything off the edge. We'll take that steel as well, just to get it in. And then just gather that up, like so. And then also, I need to make sure our goodest boy is also getting trained so he can help. So dogs are incredibly valuable because they're high level of trainability. You can train them to haul stuff. They can also attack and so on and so forth. So generally speaking, a great idea to train them. Now, it's bonded to Varg, which I would rather him not, but the bond is the bond. I can't fight that, so it is what it is. We're also going to need more wood, so let's go ahead and get more wood cut as well. And this is why I leave everybody on plant cut, because I don't care how long it takes them. Screw it. Just as long as it's getting cut down. And let's make sure we get some chairs on these. Make it faster. Or not make it faster. Make it more comfortable to do the work, so that they don't lose their fucking gourds. And then start stockpiling the chunks. Again, it does not apply to our wealth at all. So we'll be able to clear this stuff out, get it organized into a nice neat pile, and then be able to cut the blocks as we need. Alright, and Stoner acting like a boss, getting that all planted for us. So we're just going to let this go for... Well, actually, you know what? Let's start getting manual. So we want everybody doing this. And then... childcare... basic... warden... animal stuff. We're not going to be doing any hunting for right now. And then that can stay like that. This can go like this. Actually, Varg, stay on plant cut. And then I need you guys focusing on that. And then Varg, when he's not doing things, he will do that. And yeah, okay, cool. Alright, let's start knocking out this research. And we're going to knock out research really fast, so that is the nice thing about this. So we're getting nice growth rates out of all of our stuff. And that is the corn finished planting, the cotton, and the rice. So everything that we want planted right off the rip is done planting. It's just the end of day 2. Let these guys finish hauling. And I do love the fact that I can do this with these pallets. Like, this storage mod that I have is fucking amazing. Which I need to actually post the mod list. I just love the ability to be able to be like, hey, I'm going to have this. And it's just awesome. Alright, so we're going to get a wooden chessboard in here. If you put it in the corner like this, they can still use these seats to play the chessboard. So this is just super optimal for that. And then I like to put in a bookcase. So boom, there you go. They can still use the chairs and everything. And then they can also have the bookcase and the chessboard in a really nice confined space. So now we need to think about our cooking situation. And this is where the next structure comes into play. So yeah, there's just shit ton of fucking marble over here. Alright, you know what? We're gonna use this limestone first. So production, stone cutters, table. And then get me a pallet and a pallet link, and then these are going to be stone blocks. Boom, there you go. Alright. Now, the cool thing is that we have a Timberwolf on the map. However, the Timberwolves, even though they're amazing and they once you get them trained up and they're fucking cool, they are a pain in the ass to fucking tame. So, and we're gonna need meat in order to tame them. So it's kind of a issue. Now, we do have plenty of meat on the map, but I would rather do other things. Like, for example, these llamas, these alpacas. They would be great to tame. So I do want to consider taming them sooner rather than later, which means we need a planting zone for hay grass. I want to see hay grass. Fertility sensitivity, 60%. So not worth it to put onto the green. So let's go ahead and do that. So this will be for hay grass. Of course, Varg is the first one to use the chessboard. Of course he is. Alright, and then another thing that we need to do is we need to go ahead and get a art bench up and running. So the reason why we want an art bench is because we want to get at least a good or better statue put into this room, and then it will catapult this room towards greatness. So, and then we're going to make limestone blocks, make until we have 300. Boom. So my dad just texts me. Are orcs in Warhammer 40k sporks? Jesus Christ. Fuck you and everything you stand for. Oh my god, that fucking cheesy ass son of a bitch. Alright, batteries are finished. Awesome. Now we can get into actually producing power. So, in regards to power, we're going to take up a little bit of our growing area to build a battery house. We're just going to do a simple little setup here. Like so. And then wood door, power, battery. And then we're going to do conduit up like that, and then a conduit down here. And then we'll start working on that. I want the battery house up before we even start worrying about the turbines. Also, we're going to do more wood now because we used a lot of it. Sir, I need these batteries covered from the rain, please. Dear God, please. Alright, and then we need to queue up this until you have... just do it once. 10, and I want this made out of marble. And then we need to queue up this other stone cutting bench. To do marble till you have 100. Boom. Alright. Come on, Varg. You can do it. I believe in you. Alright, cool. And then Varg can start working on these. Alright, and now we can go ahead and get rid of that and can put in a standing lamp, which will provide better lighting. And also can start working on other things, like the food storage and food preparation area. Now, this structure here is not the one we want for this. Because we're going to want our food structure to be on the outside. So we'll do it like this. We want it to be on the outside. And then we'll have wall that comes up here. Yeah, so boom. All right. Yeah, just like that. Yep. All right, awesome. But we want the food production to be on the outside, or the food storage and production to be on the outside, so that we can limit routes of access. And you guys will see what I mean here in just a moment. All right, cool. Go ahead and have Keck clean this up a little bit. Awesome. All right. And then I need them to start working on stone cutting here. I'm gonna let them finish this up though. Oh, what are you? Oh, they're still stealing shit out here. Alright, now he's gonna work on alright, so solar panels, very nice. And then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go into so Psychoid Brewing, Devil Strand Smithing onwards. So, and actually that reminds me, Psychoid, what's its fertility sensitivity? Nothing. Okay, cool. Alright, very nice. And then here we need to start. Hold on, I gotta do this real quick. I just need to plan this out so I know how much I'm using space-wise. So we are, of course, we are going to lose some stuff here, but that's fine. Alright, and then, yeah, okay, cool. So then we can go ahead and do a Psychoid field like so. Now you might be curious, why am I doing so much fucking Psychoid? Because trade. We can do so much. They told you not to do drugs, kids. No, what they didn't want you doing is selling drugs. Oh, man, I'm a terrible individual. I'm a terrible person. Psychoid. And then, what's the sensitivity on Heal Root? Heal Root is 100% sensitive to, okay. Interesting. So actually putting that in the green is a good idea. So I'm going to do a big old Heal Root plot right here. Just so we have a decent amount of medicine coming in at all times. Oh, Christ almighty. I did not mean to let him actually build this. I was just looking for the spacing. Frack. That was accidental. Premature. Premature, Varg. Mad hair, eh? Thank you. Alright, and... Varg... I need you to, like, prioritize the whole stone cutting for me, please. Thank you. Varg. Varg. Please. Cut blocks. Cut the blocks. God damn it, Varg. Just cut the blocks already. Yes, you can have that, Mr. Fox. Alright. So now we can go ahead and plot this out now that we've got the... oh, is this... Okay, that is 13 by 13. Alright, and then... need to figure out how I'm gonna divide this up real quick. So we do that. We do... oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we build it out like this. So what you do, what you've effectively done here, and you know, we're gonna make it slightly smaller by double walling. So what you've effectively done, and I don't have to worry about this. But we are going to go ahead and cancel this. So then we do temperature. Boom, there we go. So the whole point here is, and I kind of fucked it up. All right, there you go. So the whole point is that people come in, they traipse through the butcher area into the storage, and then you have to go through the storage into the kitchen proper. And what this does is it completely eliminates the or it doesn't completely eliminate it, but it mitigates the dirtying effect of people walking through the kitchen and whatnot. Thus, we mitigate risks and whatnot. And then eventually this will be our dining room, and then people will walk through this door to get their meals, which will be on a rack right here. Yeah, right here. We'll just put it in front of the blower. But that way, boom, you mitigate the potential. Now, there is a cheesy way you can do this. I'm not doing any cheese. So, but there's a cheesy way you can delete the heat from your vent, from your coolers. I'm just not going to do it. Oh, Varg is starving? Varg, go eat. Oh my god, Varg. Why? Alright, so rice should be ready to go here relatively soon. We're going to end up having to do some hunting. And also, I'm going to expand this corn plot like so. Come on, Varg. It's time to wake up. Alright, and then Devil Strand. Varg, get up! And yes, that's exactly what I'm going to name this thing. There are multiple meanings. Faction bombardment, I'd love to go to it, but that would be borderline suicidal in our current state. No armor. Yeah, no, not going to be a good time. Oh, wow. We actually used up all the limestone chunks in this so far. Which is fine. You know, we still got quite a bit more we got to do. I'm going to suspend this so nobody does it for right now. Oh yeah, and we can go ahead and remove this, just so we can actually see what's going on. All of our crops are planted. I love it. Alright, so we're going to have to get this handled, and then also I'm going to assign Stoner to construction so I can just force him to build the butcher table. Well, actually, just thought about it. We don't need to hunt. I wasn't paying attention to the berries. Don't mind me. Yeah, we don't need to worry about hunting right now. We got all the food we need. We just need to harvest it. Alright, we have enough blocks. Tell him to chill out. Alright, and then on to smithing. Nice. And I was not concerned about capturing this guy. He's a waster, which well, actually, he would have been half decent. Now that I look at him, he would have been half decent, but he had no real passions. Decent perks, different traits. All right. So now we just got to get on to, so we're going to slow down on the research with Retnav. I want him helping build out our food production area. Because we need to get, oh, you're on construction too? Oh. Oh, you know what? I guess you can fucking help out. You got nothing else you're doing. Stoner, yeah, Stoner's idle, so yeah, so he can help build. And we got a nice little situation going on here, so I do approve. We are going to need to get the rest of this built as well, though. I'm just gonna use limestone for this initial stuff because fuck it. I'd rather replace with the granite later. Make it look nice. Also, Miss Keck, I would like you to actually start working on your sculptures. Alright, with how much they're botching, we're going to have to cut some more. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, we're out of steel and I did not notice. Whoops. Sitting here like, why haven't they put the stove yet? Here's There's our ship chunk. There's a ship chunk. These are steel walls. Actually, you know what? If I'm gonna deconstruct something, I'm just gonna deconstruct it completely. Anything else? Oh, these are limestone. Yeah, I'll save it. Oh, there it is. Like, I knew there was another one around here. So this pond over here, I'm going to turn this into the pond, or the puddle, because it's more like a puddle than a pond. This is where we'll dump the bodies. I do feel bad for any poor bastards that come in on this side of the map and they're just faced with, you know, there's just a pool of bodies and they're like, what? Alright, so, looking solid, looking good. I am definitely enjoying our position. We need to get this finished up so we can store our food properly. Storage-wise, we're going to go ahead. We're going to get a couple shelves like this. This shelf will be dedicated to... well, actually, drugs don't need to be refrigerated, so we'll just put this stuff on this shelf, I guess, and then meals can go on this shelf. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. I do desperately need to get the fucking food production up and running. Oh my god, Stoner. You asshole. You asshole. Oh my god. What? What? Oh my lord. You people. You people. You dirty little whores. Alright, well, that's a bigger than fucking not problem. Alright, so it's no longer a terrible barracks. Oh, shit, that wolf just said mine. Hey, look. My character is no longer being an asshole. Alright. So then, power-wise, we need to run power across here to here. And then down here. We'll just run it all the way. Alright, so now we're gonna need to mine, which is fine. So mine that bit out. Because we just need to hook up the power now. I need him fully focused on this. And then retnav, you can get back to research. And then... Oh, Christ. Christ almighty. Okay. Okay, what do you got? Shotgun, club, machine pistol, revolver, knife, revolver. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to manage, expand, schedule area 1. Do not leave area 1. Stay inside. And we're gonna pop out behind them. No, 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 you don't get to leave. Bio, slothful, body modder, okay, so that's kinda shit, but social, intellectual, crafting, shooting. Are you worth saving? That is the question. That is the $1,000,000 question. Oh boy. Alright, do we save? Do we save? I think we save. I think we save. Okay. Alright, so... what's our situation looking like? Okay. Stoner needs to go to bed. Stoner needs to go the fuck to bed. Mitch, you're able to capture and work on Abby. Right leg destroyed. Fuck. You know what? We're gonna tend her without medicine. Then alright, best he yeah, okay, so these guys can get herbal. You can get herbal. Eat fast. Never mind. That's funny. Hey, Retnav, where's the prisoner? What prisoner? No, no. Oh, yeah, you're not set up to do self. Actually, no, you shouldn't self-tend. Alright, so alright, Stoner took quite a beating there. The lack of armor is kind of felt. Yeah, I know what fragging is. Yeah, yeah. Alright, so that's a poor quality shotgun. That's a normal quality machine pistol, which I'll happily give to Warhound. And then we have a good quality revolver, which then I will go ahead and give to you, Mitch. Equip that knife as a sidearm. And haul this revolver back. Alright, how much do our wealth, shit, our wealth did go up a little bit. Fuck. We're trying to manage that a little bit. We don't want it going too high too quickly. Alright, so. Alright, we got some B tier weapons. That's good. This shotgun, honestly speaking, like, it might be worth it to use short range. It would be an improvement. Well, how much of an improvement would it be? Well, you know what? We'll have Varg use it. If I remember correctly. Oh wait, no. Varg and Poe have the... Yeah. We'll have her equip that. Because it would be a step up from her current weapon. But yeah, catching those two squads like that was a good move on our part. We do need pack animals though. And we have a couple pack animals right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to put together a pin. Just a modest little thing. Just something that can act as a temporary holding thing while we get the actual big pin, because I want to build a big old pin that's fully enclosed for all the animals we do, because we will be doing a lot of animals. So we're going to tame them, and then we also need to put a pin marker in here, and then we also need to go ahead and do... Not that. This will only receive hay, and then we will do animal sleeping spots like so. Oh, I didn't even see this freaking tree right here. Also, we need to remove all these bushes and shit. Then we also need to start working on getting our... Fuck you, Mitch. You bastard. Oh, you just had to fucking say it like that. You fucking cock. Oh. You're a horrible human being, and I love you. I'm gonna start working on this as well. Oh, we had this suspended. I'm like, why has she not worked on the next statue? Because I would like that, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, I forgot about something important here. Damn it, I fucked this up a little bit. You know what? We'll just have to deal with it. Alright, machinery. I'll have to fix this because I just realized I messed it up. Get this stuff moved over here. Actually, we're gonna build a copy of that. Okay. So, oh hey, look, it's a squirrel we can cut up because a wolf killed it. Alright. So, we've got flooring wise. Floors, steel tile. Okay, so now we have steel tile. Honestly speaking, I'm probably just going to do paved tile. Yeah, I'll probably do paved tile through... Well, actually, no. Steel tile through here would be best. Or sterile tile would be best. But, yeah, we'll figure it out. What's our schedules looking like? Because I've been bouncing people around a lot. I'm just trying to make sure we can keep it concise. Oh, why were you taking off grow? I don't get that. What happened there? Probably going to want to expand this cornfield even more. Honestly speaking, yeah, I'm just going to expand it. Alright, cool. So now we're getting the raw food storage set up. I am going to have to change this up a little bit. So what I messed up is I didn't airlock this. So I need to... move this stuff slightly. So then I'm gonna have to move these up bare minimum here. Alright, so we officially have Alpaca 1. Very nice. Once we have the second alpaca, then we will be able to do that. Also, let me go ahead. Went to 1908 in custom battles in UAD. Germany gets an excellent initial BC hull that, when trimmed down to minimum displacement, makes it a good heavy cruiser. Okay. Very nice, very nice. Okay, and then... temperature over the wall, like so. And then we can go ahead and build these. And then all right, machining, very nice. And then once we have this air gapped and everything, which actually let's make sure we do this as well. I just really want to hold that temperature in. All right, cool. And then that will officially do our cold storage for food and everything, and then we're having a good day. Oh, and I forgot to get our Devil Strand planted as well. is I want to make sure that we have that inbound as soon as possible. Alright, and then that fills up all of our green space. Oh, okay. Contact, contact, contact. 3 little pigs. Fucking pigs, brah. No! No, you freaking... You stupid pig! Get your ass back here. Oh my god. Okay, he's getting messed up. Okay. Industrial meds. Put my fucking dude down. Oh my god. Come on, Mitch. You can do it. You can do it. Oh my god. Okay. Go, Nelly, go! Go, go, go. Alright, Mitch is mostly okay. Good, Nelly. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, this is what no armor fucking does to people. What no armor will do to a motherfucker. I don't really care about this fucking fire. Let it burn. Oh my god! 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 I swear to God. Bro. Stoner. Oh no, man. Oh my god, fucking. Oh my god. 10 to Stoner, please. Oh my god. Oh, shit. And Keck is in a fucking daze. Oh my god, I swear to God, if bitch dies, I swear to God. God damn it, dude. I just want to fucking fire break. Fucking fire break the shit out of this. Oh my god. Hey, Keck. Hey, I need you to stop being a fucking psycho for a minute. Well, never mind, I guess. Don't need to do any of this. I was like, oh, give me a fire break. Don't need it anymore. Come on, Keck. Oh my god. Yep. 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 We're gonna lose Mitch. We're gonna lose Mitch. Oh, no. Yeah, you're done. You're a goner, man. Fucking, god damn it, Keck. I'm about to put super immune on all of y'all. Oh my lord. This is just sickening to me. Come on, Keck. Like she's just a little bit better. Like honestly speaking, I'm gonna redesign these characters because I'm probably gonna redesign these characters so that we have one person with actual fucking medical skills. Because unless I get a really good tend on this one, I don't think I'll be able to save you. Stoner in a daze. Oh my god. %54 tend. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be good enough. Before you die, I'm dropping all your fucking gear. So you don't taint it. Oh man, this sucks. Nope. Get over here and fucking do it. Oh, wait, what is she? Oh, her finger's been shot off. Okay. Come on, fucking stabilizer. Oh my god, woman! Oh no! Oh my god! Oh. Oh my god. Alright, right now I've died. Alright, we will honor you, brother. The grave right there. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Alright, cool. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my lord. What is happening right now? What happened? Oh my lord. Okay. Jesus Christ. Get over here. Fucking Bill, dig the fucking grave. Oh my god, you botched it. No. Barry Retnav. Hull pistol. And then I need you to... Because fucking Keck is being fucking bait in the ass. Need you to fucking... Oh, yeah, and he's at breakpoint. Oh, my God. Alright, alright. I think I'm gonna call this one. Oh, my God. What the fuck, dude? Health. Like, I actually want to have this character. Like, I really actually do. Like, I do need the extra character anyways now. Fuck, dude. Holy crap. Like, if I lose... Like, she needs medical treatment, but it's like... He's fucking catatonic. Fucking Stoner's still losing his shit. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, fuck that. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. And this is the pain of playing on the hardest difficulty with no armor at the start. Like, this is the pain of it. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back in, like, 30, 40 seconds. I'm just gonna go grab something to munch on real quick. Alright. Well, that was fucking brutal. Alright, so we are going to reformat some of these characters. Alright. Southern region kind of looked cool. Damn, piggies. Just live it up all up in that pollution. Oh, let's go here. Alright. Load preset. Okay, so... Alright, I'm just gonna low-key just edit this to give a few different people. So we'll go Keck up to 5, Rednev up to 5, and then Varg up to 5. Just so we have some medical skills, so we just don't arbitrarily lose people. It's like, fuck, dude. Alright, what the fuck we got going on here? Wow. That's actually quite an interesting map. I like it. No, this is kind of a dope map. Okay. Okay. Partial mountain base. Where's the ancient danger? Oh, did I not get an ancient danger squad? Huh. I did not get an ancient danger on this one. Okay. That's not very often that that happens. Which, hey, you know what? Gives us a goal. Which our initial goal is not having a repeat of what just fucking happened. Jesus Christ. I just can't believe it. Like, infection. It was like... Whoa. Woosa. Woosa. Alright, so... this hill right here, I think is going to be where I initially build stuff. And then we'll build into this hill, and we'll build into this hill. And then we'll have some structures and whatnot. Yeah, I think that's the play. Alright, so we got some steel structures here we can take down. And we can just get a small... That's fertile right there. Just get a small cut into the base. So we'll start with a 7x7. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll cut in... Hold on. Gonna actually plan this out properly. So cut in. We will have 3x5 rooms that we will eventually build out here. Or we can turn them into barracks. Just make them good. Good enough, at least. Yeah, actually, I think that might be the play. Because if I take this up 10, and we go start there, so this would be the entrance to the kitchen, or to the butcher area. So, door, butcher, wall door, boom, door, and then door. So butcher, yeah, okay. Okay, and then we can just extend this bad boy out like so. Then we can have where people walk in here. Yeah, okay, so that's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it. Cool. And then storage wise, we will build a cap on the back here to prevent them from attacking it. Okay. Yeah, just like that. All right. Cool. Awesome. And then dining room, rec room, be decent size. This will be the start of the base. Yeah, it'll be a little bit of a run between. Well, I guess we could do something similar in this hill here, shorten the walk. Yeah, let's do that. We'll shorten the walk up. So we'll come in like so. And then we'll have let's just initially oh, yes. We like this idea right here. Because we can do it like that. We can make these housing. So yeah. Yeah, okay. So housing, prisoners, medical, and then okay. And then of course we can have our growing out here. Cool. Yep, that's good enough for rice right now. And then our initial... So our initial base camp will be right here. So let's just get rid of all the trees. Alright, cool. And then we will build out a dumping zone over here. Alright, then let's go into manual. Okay, and then all right. Need him focused on mining. Nothing else matters at this point in time. So do what you were intended to do, pawns. No, no, no. No, no, no. Varg? Oh, I didn't actually give the command to fucking mine. Whoops. Oops-a-daisy. Not my best moment. Okay, we'll just come in here and do this initially. Yes, Varg, get over here and start mining, please. Alright, I want a wood structure as such. Then I want a wood structure as such. Then I want a wood door. Thank you. And then I want 5 sleeping spots. Boom, boom, boom. And then I want something like that. All right. Alright, get that bonus to his mining speed, as he's working in the light. We're a little behind on the rice, but that's fine. We got the majority of it planted. The hospital room will become the initial barracks until we get this mined out. Actually, we'll connect them like this. Come on, guys. Let's actually do this. Get all the wood out of... Get all the wood and steel out of... That'll free up a bunch of room. Alright, almost there with this. Alright, and now that we've got that first segment of rice planted, let's go ahead and get the second segment. I'm gonna go a lot more rice this time. Okay, fine. All right. Donor's idol. Cotton. There's a rat. I don't fucking think so. Jesus Christ. Oh, brother, that was a lot closer than it should have been. Oh, my lord. Oh. Finish off this fucking bear. Cannot believe the bear was like, I'm gonna eat the dog! Fucking A. Alright. Let's get a production. Let's get that production. Let's go ahead and get a campfire up. Freaking bear definitely wanted to eat somebody there. dining room up so our people stop wanting to commit Sudoku for not eating without a table. Recreation, this, move this inside here. Once we have this finished, we'll finish up the cooler. At least now we'll have a decent rug, yeah. Unfortunately, I would have to mod that. But we could make a really nice bearskin bed for the doggo. And the doggo was the target of the bear. So I think it's only correct that we allow our adorable doggo to rest comfortably in the desecrated remains of its enemy. I just want to acknowledge how terrible my character is at mining. Can you please feed the woman that's fucking healing right now? You know, she almost died to a fucking bear. Rosalind, there you go. You got your nice bearskin bed now. Alright, so now let's go ahead and we're just going to mine out all of this. I'm probably going to have to expand this. I'm not sure. We'll see. We shall see. Come on, Mitch, hit the rat. Shoot the rat. You got him, bud. That rat ain't shit. There we go. Alright, so in regards to research, let's go ahead. Okay. You two can focus that, since we're not going to be building anymore. Keck is almost good. Yeah, Doggo is enjoying its bed. Because fuck that dirty little bastard. Or, well, not really little, but dirty bastard is definitely what I would use to describe a bear. Alright. So, we finish up the food, you know, the cafeteria. Let's just refer to it as the cafeteria. We finish up the cafeteria. We can get a single wind turbine with 3 solar panels up and running here. We can build a utility room off of this, which is what I have planned. So I want to build... Yeah, so I want to have a door here. And then would have yeah, let's do a utility room like that. Boom. Have 5 batteries, and then the connection would follow like so. Kinda, yeah, we can do that. We'll knock this out. Put a wall there. We can have 6 batteries tied in to the system. This would be a... Really sucks only having one guy with mining. I should probably throw some mining on Warhound. But then at that point in time, I'm starting to get towards super pawn status and... Warhound and Stoner both still... So honestly, I might just have... Actually, let's do this. Get them busy doing that. Just so that we have some extra stuff coming in. Alright, battery is done. Solar panel. Alright. The Goonies ride once more. definitely shorten the time it takes for them to haul stuff. I'm gonna have to expand this. How much wood do we have left? 250. When we get below 100, I'll harvest more. By the way, let's go ahead and move this indoors. Now we'll keep this outside for right now. Take you off of that for a second, let you zone, remove roof. Oh, what do you got for us, sir? Artistic, intelligent, okay, so he's artistic and intelligent. He has depressive, which I'm pretty sure wasters have. Depression is like a normal thing. No, it's not. That's, fuck. Impets. But he's also kind. Madam, get out of here. Tend to him. Let's go ahead and get a, let's get a holding cell put together. So order some more wood to be chopped since we are low. Oh! Oh, scheisse. Run. Oh, crap. Beat his ass, boys. Oh, come on, Keck. Run, Keck, run. Get him, boys! Fucking kick his ass! Who has... Okay. He's no longer dying. He's a misandrist, but he's got good medical. Yeah, he's got good medical. So we need to get a psychite field up and running ASAP. So we'll do that. Psychoid. Beat his ass. I'm trying to help you. You would be a great addition to the colony. Alright. Well, we just captured a couple wasters that are actually half decent. So this guy, of course, artistic, intellectual. This guy, medical, intellectual, and they both have shooting. So that's going to be good for us. Now we just need to finish up this mining. We also need to get... we just need to beat out this infection, and we'll be good. And the cool thing about wasters is that infections don't affect them as much, so... Proper bed... Give them some proper floors so they're not absolutely fucking, you know, hating their life. And then if I can just get a statue made, which will be the first step, we need more wood. Need more lumber. All right. Oh, we found some components. All right, real quick. I need to game plan this. Okay, so butcher's room. Actually, no, it would go. Go like this. Kitchen. Alright, so butcher's room, kitchen. Yes. I can just make this not look retarded. Cool. Yeah. And then this would be the main storage area, and then boom. Alright, cool. Awesome. And then we'll replace these, or replace this all with stone eventually when we finally do get that to that point. Alright, so solar panels. We're gonna need cycloid brewing quickly because we're gonna need cycloid plants in order to be able to not have these wasters dying. Alright, so alright, how's our waster friend doing here? Oh, he's fucking powering through this. Damn, Mitch, why couldn't you fucking survive? This motherfucker survived an infection. Damn, Mitch. You just let this waster show you up like that? Fuck. Alright. Weird flex, but okay. Alright. So since this storage is going to be smaller, I don't need multiple. And then what I can do is I can do butcher's table, electric stove, battery, oh, no, not that way. Battery. Oh my god. Alright, batteries. Wood door. Power. Like that. Alright. We go ahead, throw that in there. Temperature. Get a lot of stuff done real quick. Now that the mining's done. I need that one conduit connected so it can actually power the batteries. Please do that. Alright, so now we can start putting together our storage. Meals will go in here. Actually, no, raw food. Link settings, raw food, and all those. These two could link settings, meals, pemmican, chocolate, baby food. Oh, I can't believe I did that. I just realized what I did. Alright, so then we can go ahead and build out a couple things out here. Like a storage for manufactured stuff and a storage for silver, gold, jade. Oh, and they also build a crate for textiles. Textiles pile up very quickly. And then mining-wise, we need to start mining steel, so we got a little vein right here, so we'll mine that first. That should be enough steel for right now. Alright, cool. We still need more wood. Alright. Psychoi brewing. So now we can produce psychoi teas. is I'm going to put vent, then heater in this room. All right, so stop, assess. We need to queue up. I want 100 marble blocks. And then we want to have oh yeah, it's nice having that much granite. Then we want granite till you have, Let's do 400. I don't want more than 500 blocks of stone anywhere in the base at one time. Alright, so let's go ahead. Let's start recruiting these guys. Start making them productive members of the colony rather than just liabilities. Alright, so 21. Let's put it to 20. Let's put it to 24. Seems like that's a good temperature. And it would appear that our... Okay. Awesome. Alright. So stove is kitchens are working at 100%. Okay, I need to zone... How do I zone the fucking dog? Animals. Manage areas. Fuck it, whatever. It's a little annoying, but it's not like the end of the world. Alright. Warhound, Retnav, Stoner. Alright, well, you guys can work on blocks. I will actually go ahead and get another stonecutters thing up and running. Mitch, what are you doing? Build it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Warhound, get to work. Even though, you know, you're my character. Get to work. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to recruit him. Alright, well... Guess we need to get this up and running. Actually, don't dismantle that. Oh, we need to deconstruct this. awesome. Got our stockpile of granite up. We can go ahead and start replacing the walls of key areas. Like here and here. And what we're going to do is we're going to double insulate. Actually, you know what? Don't queue this up. Actually, no, it won't matter. Just make sure remove that wall, that roof area. And then... So I think I'm going to bunker up this entrance a little bit. I think I'm going to redesign it. I'm going to tear it down, redesign it. I do need a... science center, though. And I think what I'm going to do... So, leave that double insulated. Do that. Do that. So, you know, research-wise, they'll just go through the battery room. Which again, this many batteries, we can also expand this way. So, rec and dining. Which this rec center, you know, it's a little small. Like, you know, we can fit stuff in it. The poker table, that's a little bit of problematic. Well, you know, we can put some stuff around it. Yeah, if we were to do this and then do this. Cool. We'll go with that. Oh, he has a poor bed. Who is the asshole who gave this dude a poor fucking bed? Like, damn. Like, somebody did not like this man. Somebody said, nah, fuck that guy. Oh, well, Keck is pregnant, so what's new? As she's over my shoulder right now. Oh, a lynx is hunting Retnav for food, eh? Sounds like a problem that can be handled with guns! Get fucked. Oh, the Alpha Strike. So good. Alright. So. Alright. Well, unfortunately, lads, I am being called to higher duties. I.e., the pregnant girlfriend is fiending for food, and she wants food, and she gets food when she says she wants food. So, anyways, I'm going to go ahead, and I'm going to have to tie up the stream for today, guys. I was planning on hitting the 5-hour mark, but it is what it is. Again, we will be back tomorrow around 5. I plan to go from, 6, my bad, not 5. Around 6, and we'll go until about 9 o'clock. So, slightly shorter than I wanted it to be tonight, but It is what it is. I'll talk to you guys later. Love you.